Hey, good morning. Welcome back. We're back in Eddie Monroe's Imagination Station, cycle 193. We're still going. We almost lost the colony yesterday. What did we do yesterday? We did all sorts of stuff yesterday. One thing that we're going to start looking at today is we need to make some Draco farms, right? We need not only reeds, but we need plastic from them as well. So we're going to have to start a breeding program. Which ought to be fun. We'll have to do it either somewhere where it's already cool enough to do it, because I think we'll need to do some heat stuff around it, or... I'm not sure, actually. How many are in here? Tame, happy, groomed, idle? There's not that many in here, I don't think. How many eggs do I have? At the moment, I have none. There are no eggs available. There are eggs available. I'm lying to you. We have... Oh, we have a stone hatchling. Very good. Very good. Okay. There's a very small chance that we get those, but we want those, right? Because then we can feed those stone hatchlings like igneous rock or something that we have a lot of, right? Like any sort of like sedimentary rock we can feed to a stone hatchling. Start getting some stone hatchlings, and then we don't have to necessarily feed these guys sandstone. We might need to set up a separate farm for the stone hatchlings, and then just have the hatches here. And then I guess sage hatchlings, we could probably just kill them, right? And also crack their eggs. We don't need them. And then think about getting a farm together for the other ones. The whatchamacallits. Dracos. We need some Dracos. I think we'll do it like we'll do it twofold. We'll do... Okay, so from what I understand of Dracos, they have a chance of making the plastic-giving ones eggs if they eat mealwood, right? So we'll have to plant some mealwood in a pen for them. If we want to shear them, which we probably want to shear them sooner rather than later, because we get the reed fiber, we can use it both for Atmos suits, which would be great, and we can also use it for decorations, paintings, and carpets and whatnot. So we'll need a little bit of hydrogen for them to be able to bask in, right? They'll need to be able to bask in some hydrogen. And then I think what we'll do is we'll do like a separate hydrogen chamber that we'll take the eggs to, let them hatch in there, and then we'll put a shearer in there, and then that could be another job for Dowie, just to have ones in there that that we could just have 100 in there, shear them, and then kill them when there's too many of them, kind of thing, right? And then they can lay more eggs or whatever, but we don't need to feed those ones. They could just be left to it, right? Yeah? You just got some blueprints? What? It's Wednesday though. I thought it was Thursday. I can't wait to get some blueprints. Man, I've got 3 blueprints, but like I'm not thrilled about the blueprints that I have. Oh, it's Wednesday? I was told it was Thursday. So today we can get some more blueprints. Oh, baby. Okay, that's good. All right, so in terms of planning this out, these guys are fine here for now, right? These pips, we don't really care about these pips. These are 96 tiles. So if these are 96 tiles, then that means we can sustain 8 critters, right? I think each critter needs 12 tiles. So 96... divided by 4 is 24, and then 24 divided by 4 divided by 2 is 12, right? So you'd have oh wait, yeah, no, that's right, because you'd have 24, 4 times 24, and then you divide those each into, so yeah, so it's 8, right? So if you divided the 24 into 2 4 times, you'd have space for 8 critters in each one. This is a max size one, right? It can support 8. It can support 8 until They get pissed. And if they get pissed, it affects all their conditions and stuff, right? Which we don't want. Okay, well, this is fine then. We could just go up. It's nice and cold up here. We can just do another one up here. We'll have to move some of this storage along, but that's okay. We can do that. And I think we'll want to clear some of this stuff out too. We might get like a sweeper, right, to get this coal out of here too. They get a cramp debuff. Yeah, I think the cramp debuff... I think most of the debuffs affect their metabolism. Which makes it so that they just... they don't produce as much stuff based on what they eat. Which is not great, right? I mean, the pips we're getting dirt from. We're getting all this lumber here too, which we can ship off, which would be great. And then these guys, the hatches... And the stone hatches, the farm that we're going to set up for the stone hatches, are going to have are going to be making more coal for us, right? More coal, and then excess eggs and excess critters we'll just kill for meat and cracked eggs, which is just add more food to the colony. Yeah, we've done some plumbing yesterday. We did some plumbing. We almost lost the colony yesterday a couple of times as well. One thing that we need to do is we need to start getting some water into here. I need to fill this with water, and I think there's enough in here now, and probably enough making its way here for us to be able to do that. So we'll probably plumb some of this water into here as well. I think would be good. Because once this is full, I mean, we need to be able to fill up these water coolers, and we're going to need to do some more science soon too, right? So we'll have to do it. And then in the meantime, we can go insulated tile 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this will be up along here, meaning that we'll probably break all this. How's the hydrogen gas vent doing? For now, I think it's okay. But it definitely will need to be... Some revisions are needed, for sure. But I think for now, just for powering what we're using right now, I think it's fine. It'll prolong our demise, which is the name of the game at the moment. We're just trying to stay alive for as long as we can until we can actually stabilize in all areas. But I think we've done a pretty good job up to now, all things considered. Yeah, we're just trying to extend the life expectancy. We don't want to lose any more people either. We want to keep as many of them as we can. All right, we can demolish this stuff. We don't have the demolitions expert yet, so we'll need one soon. Then we can get rid of all this stuff. It used to be that you had to go into cheat mode to get rid of all this stuff. It's cool that you can actually get rid of it now. Okay, well, we did complete some research. Oh, and that's because we got some water coming in here now. Perfect. Okay, that's great. So what are we missing for research then? We want to make sure that we've got everything more or less researched, because we're going to need just about everything. Next up, I guess we'll go for this. Notification systems. Material science research, which will give us material study terminal and the manual Radbolt generator. We did some of this last time, remember? I think we used Weezewarts to do it. Radiation sensor, flow redirection into liquid intake. This is all spaceship stuff. Wall toilet, I think that's a spaceship thing as well. Yeah, all this stuff is spaceship stuff. Oh, we're going to want these though, right? Atmos suits. And we'll probably want textile production and stuff as well. And then into plastics and all this fine art. So yeah, let's keep doing this stuff. The ice dildos require phosphorite now? That's fine. I think we got plenty of phosphorite. I think we're pretty good for phosphorite. Okay, let's get this stone hatch incubated. We're gonna research even better pickles. I love researching even better pickles. I love pickles. God, I love pickles. We need to sort out our power as well. We need to make like a we need a heavy watt like arterial line that can then connect up to the other stuff, right? More oxygen. For the most part, we should be able to get these rooms kind of vented the way that we want them before we do anything. There's a bunch of rust here. What is a nosh sprout? Harvest ready. Nosh sprouts thrive in colder climates and produce edible nosh beans. No data found on nosh beans. Here he is, look! The star of the show. Our first stone hatch. Okay, research is underway once again. It's great. Oh, nosh beans can make tofu food products? Okay, good. Doodly dee 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 doodly doo doo doo. We need some oil or something as well, would be good. But ethanol. Ethanol evaporates at 78 degrees, but freezes at minus 114. Alright, good. Hey, CMO. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Very generous. Thanks very much. It's a good fuel, better than using the wood burners. I think for petroleum generators, though, it comes down to, yeah, probably, but I think it's like more of a heat thing, right? Petroleum generators and the fact that they produce a lot of CO2. So, yeah, but I agree. I think it's better than the wood burners, but we probably want to manage them a bit better than the wood burners, which are not really being used that often right now. Although, they've been called. They've been called into being used. Okay, this gas pump is getting real hot now. Look at this, 192 degrees. Whew. That's hot. petroleum generators also produce a bit of polluted water? That's not necessarily a bad thing. We could do with having some more, actually. We need it to feed these arbor trees. Especially if we want to use especially if we want to use ethanol for petroleum generators at some point, right? And it's renewable through the polluted water. So any more polluted water that we can add back is good. Okay, good. Next up, let's go into this stuff. High culture. We get some decor. Hey, CMO, thanks again for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Oh, thank you. Demolition building. This guy, Dovendir, can just about do it. Beard Daddy can definitely do it. Okay, let's get Beard Daddy doing it. And then we can actually demolish this. We have the skill to demolish it. Okay, we know that liquid pump is broken already, right? Okay, we'll get in here and hollow this out a little bit too. We're gonna probably need to grab these Wheezeworts ahead of the Radbolt stuff, right? We'll need the radiation. I don't think this is needed anymore, by the way. I think this is like an old thing. Because apparently now the critters queue up when they're going to be groomed. So even if this is a large area, they'll just queue up if they need to be groomed. And then Dowie won't have to waste so much time in here. We want to clear all this stuff out of here, though. Gosh, we are slamming through this research. It's good. Rust, ranching and rocketry, doctoring and digging, decrease construction, tidying with decreased bathroom use speed. Okay, we'll just take this rust, I guess. Alright, and let's make sure that we are forever breaking these. Let's take that off. We don't want any more of these guys. So we'll just crack any of those eggs that hatch. We'll just crack. We don't want them. Get the stone guys in instead. We just need that to incubate. It would probably be nice to have a full-time tidier. Yeah, you're right. Good job, Beard Daddy. You're doing it. Aww. Oh man, the critters are really cute in this game, aren't they? They are really cute. I'm cute. Oh, thanks. Gosh, thanks. You don't hear that very often, that's for sure. Okay, so let's get this storage moved up here. You don't want to leave stuff on the floor in here because the hatches will just eat it. They eat like everything. But we want them to eat sandstone so that they can make the stone hatches. That's how they have the best chance to make a stone hatch. But it's still like a 2% chance to lay an egg. Chance increases over time, more type of product critter eats. Oh, okay, that's cool to know. I can't have 4 more storage units right on top. You can't place them on top of each other, can you? I don't think they stack. Okay, the gas pump still hasn't broken or overheated. This thing is still going. We've been waiting for it to go dormant. This guy's going to go dormant in 54 cycles, so we should be able to make some changes to that. When will dupes get proper rooms? Probably not until we get plastic, right? That's when you can make them their own beds. Oh, look how cold this water is. That's good. That water is very cold. It's just polluted oxygen, so it's fine. We can we'll eat it up in here. Just make sure that we plug this in. Oh, we can't even get that. There's no way down there. All right, more research. Clothing refashionator. Parallel automation. I guess we want advanced automation as well. We'll just keep doing this research. Oh, okay. I thought it was this thing, but this one's fine. It doesn't seem to be going... Because it's made of steel, I think we're okay. Oh, he's out. Okay, we're gonna make them their own little room in here, so that we can get like 8 of them, right? All right. So for this, we're gonna need a critter drop off. Let's get a grooming station in here too. And then let's get a storage bin. And we'll have a critter feeder. And we want to get all this stuff off the ground in here. Just leave them in there for now. Okay, so in here we want igneous rock. Since we have so much of it. And in here, we're going to have stone hatch and hatchling. And they're going to eat igneous rock. So here we want stone hatch hatchling and stone hatch as well when we get them. What's this? A pipsqueak. Or we could get somebody with decreased excavation with ranching, supplying, and digging. Electrical engineering as a tier 2 skill. Okay, let's get him wrangled. We got 5 pips in there right now. He's in. Look at him. What a champion. We're awaiting delivery of filtration medium. Body temperature here for this plant is not great. Needs to be 20... I guess it's too cold in here now. Oh yeah, because of all this water, it's too cold. Same with this thing. What about this? What about these guys? 20 to 50 as well. Okay, good. Shipping? Auto sweeper? Let's make this out of iron. Make this out of iron as well. We might want to put these guys on their own transformer, since they use up quite a bit of power, and then we'll start making these changes to these to the power grid once we've got some of this stuff sorted out. We have so much food. We have more food than I ever thought we would have. It's great though. Okay, parallel automation. Compare that to yesterday morning, I know. That was brutal yesterday morning. Oh man, these building tasks. Actually, I think what we'll do is let's ladder across here first. I'll try to move this ethanol out of here before it just goes everywhere. Okay, these guys are actually sweeping and delivering now, which is good. Let's get a bunch more storage bins done. Oh. Okay, we can get rid of this stuff too. Alright, so for here, we're making frost buns, no, barbecue, omelets. That's fine. Have you seen the trailer for Prison Architect 2? Yeah, we watched it. We watched it the other day. Well, I say the other day, it was a long time ago now. Okay, we can limit these guys. Hey, more research is done. Okay, home luxuries. So we can't tame the stone hatchling until it's an adult, right? Oh no, it's tame. Oh, because it's not a baby from, it's not wild baby. It's a incubated baby, so it comes pre-tamed. Oh, that's good. All right, so this will be consumable or coal. Who's trapped? Oh, you are. Okay. I love all the little sounds that they make. It's so good. Oh, see, look, they're queuing! Oh, no, they weren't. Nobody else needs to be groomed. You would like to science? Man, wouldn't we all? Who here loves science? If you like silence, if you like science and silence as well, can I get a big loud hell yeah in the chat? Come on, silence or science, whichever one. Hell yeah. We're almost out of water. I guess filling this little tank up kind of did us in, but we still have plenty of water to do here. We're just gonna have to make sure that this is on a decent priority, right? So that the water can continue to flow. Who's doing this right now? Giso? Where's Giso? Giso, supplying, operating. What do we want Giso to actually be able to do? Because Giso's sitting here with just like nothing to do right now. Grilling, art fundamentals, farming, construction would be good actually. Improved carrying, supplying. Wants to be a mechatronics engineer, so I'd say let's go like this and like this, and then give him an electrical engineering hat. Oh, he's got to run all the way back to get his hat. Foot sandwich, in the meantime, taking over, emptying this thing. Going a lot faster than Giso ever did as well. That's good. Okay, we can get back to making some water. Okay, research complete once again. Gas distribution. Okay, we still got quite a bit of research to do, but that's okay. How is this clearing going? Animal lover, increased food morale bonus, decreased germ resistance, cooking and supplying. Binge eater stress reaction though. We got a banshee stress reaction here, germ resistant and decreased machinery, but +9 science. And then we have an ugly crier here with +3 agriculture, +2 piloting, +2 strength, germ resistant, but won't do. Can't really do cuisine or medicine. We'll skip these guys for now. We got 14 kilograms worth of pip egg in here, and 10 kilograms worth of hatchling egg. Draco egg, I don't know where it went. We had some, but we might just need to... Oh, we broke into here as well? Oh shit, where did those eggs go? And indeed, where did these Drecklets go? Did they die? No, shit, they might have died. I should have wrangled them up quicker. They were in here, but I think they're gone now. Whoa. There were some eggs somewhere, but maybe they died. They're in the cold area? Oh yeah, you're right. There they are. Okay, there's 2 of them here that we want to try to get. Alright, so these guys need critter drop-off, a nice grooming station. These guys are going to have some mealwood. So it's, I think it's 4 mealwood for... I think it's 4 mealwood for every 3 Drecklets, so we're going to need... probably 12 just to be safe. if we want to have 8 in here. So that'll be like half of this room, right? Okay, let's go like that. And then we want a shearing station in here too, because we will want to start shearing these ones. Grooming, research, shearing station. So this uses up 60 watts of power, gives off a little bit of heat. So we want that reed fiber. Six mealwood will feed a room of Dracos. So 6 mealwood for 8 Dracos. Yeah, they need a little bit of hydrogen put into the ceiling, but not a lot. Just a little tiny bit. No, I don't think it's chlorine for normal Dracos. I'm pretty sure it's hydrogen as well. Their backsides are covered in thick woolly fibers that only grow in hydrogen climates. So you think we don't need this many? Okay, look, I'll get rid of 2 this side, and I'll get rid of 2 this side. Yeah, we do need a janitor. You're right. Priorities. Storing. Carnies should be storing, but he's doing supplying first and tidying. So Carnies should be doing all this stuff. Whoops. Life support and attacking? I don't know. Alright, more research complete. Let's get this. Here comes Giso. Oh, Giso, go here. Yes. Look at how quickly Giso's doing this now. So Geyser has 7 in machinery. 70% machine operating speed and plus 18% NG's tune-up effectuation. That's good. Still taking him forever, but as he skills up, he'll just get better and better and better, right? The more he does this. Good job, Giso. You did it, mate. Well done. Ooh, +5 construction for Dovendir. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, we're creating quite a bit of lime here as well. Every time we have eggshells, which can happen quite often. And hopefully some of these... all right, here we go. We're good to get some Dracos in here now. So we'll get Drecklets and Dracos. We want 8 in here for now. Let me copy these settings and paste them here for some mealwood, and then I'll go get some hydrogen for the top of this room, and then we should be good to go. Get wrangling. Good luck, Dowie. Good luck with the wrangle. How's he gonna do it? Oh yeah, we want to turn harvesting off on these mealwoods as well. We'll plant them all. More research complete. Okay, good. Dovendir is so fast at mining now. It's great. Good job, Dovendir. He's got hypothermia now. It's happened. The worst has happened. Hypothermia has set in. Oh, whoops. Okay, we fixed that. Need to send some more of this down here. So this thing is back in 31 cycles. We have so much coal now. Dowie, have you managed to wrangle? I don't think Dowie can get in there for the wrangle. He's grown. He's done it. He grew. I think we're going to run out of water if we're not careful. We're using it a lot. We're going to have to get some of this polluted water down here too. I don't think there's any normal water up here. This is all just polluted and brine, right? Looks like they built this though. Okay, let's take a break on research for now and try to get some water stored up again. And then, I think we can break that egg. Let's try to get some of these jobs done here too, some of this cleanup. Whee! Oh, wait, what? That can't get out, right? That's still blocked? I hope so. We're dead otherwise. I'll put that there just in case. Volcano, go away. Do 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 do. New duplicants? Tidying, farming, and digging. Increased construction is handy. Small bladder and unpracticed artist. Ugh. We do need somebody to really help out with the tidying. Small bladder is not great though. I do hate every dupe that comes up. It's true, yeah. All right, who wants this one? Ralaine. Okay, Ralaine, you're in. Okay, Ralaine. We want you to be a tidier. Plumbing, pyrotechnics, pipe emptying. Okay, good. We'll give you that. And then on your priorities, yes. You do have some skills in these areas, so we can leave that for now. But let's just say that for the most part, we just want you in the base tidying up. Good job, Relaine. You joined just in time. Look, it's time to eat and go to bed in your new bed. We have 10 dupes. Tough day. Really tough day. Beard Daddy is starving. In the bathroom. She'll piss a lot. That's fine. Okay, check this out, though. Schedule. Night shift. Okay. So the night shift will have downtime. When we want these guys to have downtime just before here, and then their bedtime can be here, right? So that they work all through here, all through the night. Okay, Relaine, we're moving you onto night shift, okay? Relaine's gonna be our first night shift person. Relaine is not tidying at all. Okay, priorities for Relaine. Tidying, sweep, mop, and disinfect objects within the colony. Empty storage, mop, disinfect, repair supply, clean outhouse, empty desalinator, and sweep. So, I mean, there's loads of sweep jobs here, right? Storage is full? It is not? There's loads of storage over here for sweep jobs. Sweep errand. Oh yeah, he's going to bed now. That's why, okay. He'll be up in a minute. Does she have increased wages for the night shift? No. Absolutely not. They're queuing. I don't even know how these guys got here. Alright, I can see Relaine sweeping. Good, good. Very good. Actually, a lot of other people are helping as well. This is nice. Stop wrangling endangered species? Dowie, come on. Where are you? It's time to wrangle. I could see you, Dowie. Where's Dowie? Dowie is... ranching. Ranching as a priority. So much grooming to be done today. Dowie's a level 10 rancher. He's a level 10 rancher who refuses to wrangle. I think he's just got too many jobs to do at home. Raylene, where are you going? What is this? Oh. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's really good, Raylene. While everybody's asleep, look what's happening. Come on. Don't give up now. You fool. Why have you given up? It's a mission critical building. Aha, look. Wrangling complete. Come on, Dowie, go pick him up now. He's going. I know exactly where he's going. Yeah, look at this. He's picked up his sack. He's like old jolly old Saint Nick. Oh, look. He's just going to eat. Like straight away. Oh man, that's good. Yeah, good. Let's get all this crap out of here. What the hell happened? What the hell happened there? Oh. Cold damage. Not on the machine, but on... Looks like the pipe is too cold? Oh, it's one of our water pipes. Oh, it's because this brine is way too cold. It's going down here cold too. Whoops. So because this brine is so cold and is sitting... What's the contents of this pipe? Ah, I see. I see. So, because it's coming out of here and trying to cool this down, so we probably want to insulate this, in fact, before it goes in here. Because it's giving out too much cold, right? Hey, Mr. Penguin 0001, thank you so much for the £2. Hey, Sips, you big old beach. Thank you. But actually, when it outputs water, is it just outputting it at... What temperature is the water coming out at? I think the brine freezing point is minus 22, so it's not actually freezing. I think it's the temperature around this pipe is causing the water when it comes out to turn to ice potentially, right? So the brine needs to be heated up a little bit before it goes in. Okay, we'll have to mess around with that a bit and see. What a mess. I'm gonna run out of water. So this water is coming out at 6 degrees, going in at minus 5.9. So there is some heating up that it does. I think because we had a radiant pipe so close to the water output pipe, it was cooling down that pipe, because this pipe here. Oh no, it's insulated, so that's weird. I don't know. Don't forget bathroom time for the night shift. I did. I got downtime. I got just as much downtime and sleep time as the other ones. Actually, we could move this along a little bit even. I guess it's fine. Oh, blue is bath time? I think that's just for showers, though. They'll pee when they need to, and usually they'll wait till downtime to pee. Alright, crisis averted. This seems to now be fixed. That's some cold brine. Alright, we're gonna need to filter here again. So that takes brine. And then we want polluted water to come down here too, right? And then anything else can just go here and out. Whoops. So we want a liquid bridge here. Get another one here. And then this can just join right onto here. Yes. Whoops. Alright, let's see who comes out of this. There's some lime here, fungal spore. There's a skilled electrical engineer with researching, ranching, and cooking. There's also a germ-resistant farmer and suit wearer who has decreased husbandry, which is not a big problem. Overjoyed response is super productive. +4 athletics and +4 agriculture. Or lime. I think we're probably fine for dupes for now, but there's probably still more stuff that could be done on the night crew, right? We just have to make sure that we're not overextending too much, because obviously we need to figure out how much oxygen we're generating and how many dupes that can support. 1 kilogram of oxygen per second can support how many dupes is the question. Ten normal dupes. Alright, so we're at our limit then. We're at our dupe limit. Okay, we actually have some reed fibers now too, which is nice. So we just need to get a little bit of hydrogen in here. How many canisters do you think we would need? Probably quite a bit. Canister filler. Automatically stores pipe gases into canisters for manual transport. Storage capacity is 25 kilograms. Alright. Schedule. Day shift. Alright, great. We might actually be able to make some Atmos... Oh, it's done it again. Oh, this time it's the... I think it's still the pipe. Yeah, it looks like it's the output, so we might need to warm this up. It's happened again. Oh, that's annoying as hell. -5 degrees. So, how is it? This is 14, but this is from before, right? Yeah, it broke really fast. Yeah. So insulated liquid pipe made out of igneous rock.
You're doing great, Dad!
Hello Sips, you glorious bastard, how is your shoulder doing?
It's doing better, dishwasher safe. Thank you so much for asking. It's doing a lot better. It's far less painful than it was. It's actually just pretty manageable now. Is there something better that we could use to thermally reactive? Thermally reactive. The pipe will always break. Why though? Why is it breaking? Is it just because it's not doing any heat stuff? So the water is trying to come out at -5.4 degrees, so it's coming out as solid ice basically until we warm up this brine. All right, okay. Well, I mean, there's places where we can heat this up, obviously, around here. There's some big hot places. Having said that, though, there's quite a few cold places around here as well, which is good. The cold is a little bit more manageable, except for when it's freezing all the ice. So this cold brine will need to travel a slightly different path, I think. It's currently coming down here and then going through there. We can't really open this up because it's too hot at the moment. Next dormancy cycle is in 42 cycles as well, which is annoying. So we could just send this brine around the shop completely. Maybe try to cool off some of this area. Yeah, you can't run it in the insulated walls. You can't pick up the heat from there. It's too cold down here. It's slightly warmer up here, but not much. It's 90 degrees in there. I wonder if we could do something with this, like here. Transfer some of this heat into like a chamber here, and then put some pipe through there. If it's coming in at -5 or whatever, say, and then this is like 97 degrees, it probably still won't evaporate, but maybe it'll make it too hot. It's 102 degrees, the evaporation point, so it's not too bad, right? Yeah, it's going to be pretty scary to open that up. Yeah, it'll just be temporary for now. We just need to blast the cold brine with a bit of heat. Just get it out of the negatives at least, and then it should be fine, right? Oh, man. All this wasted away. See, it seems to be okay now. It's going at 4.7 and going in at 5.6. Minus 5.6, I should say. Foot sandwich? You're crazy. You're crazy, mate. Alright, so let's go with, I think we can do, thermal tiles, right? Tile. Oh, maybe I can't actually. We can make metal ones. And we can make metal ones out of iron for now. I guess we'll be okay. We just want to get the heat of this room here and then pass it over here. Just like along here without touching the... Where are the is it utilities? Oh, temp shift plate. Okay, so temp shift plate, slow heating. What do you want to make temp shift plates out of ideally? You don't want them to go too fast, right? Diamond usually, but you probably don't need it for this. Can I just use igneous rock for this? Oh, we don't need to do it like that either, right? We can just do it like this if we want. So it would come from this metal plate here and then pass it into here. And then this room should be pretty hot. Or at least hot enough for us to just dump a little bit of this heat off. We don't need to dump lots, just a little. And then insulated out. High heat conductivity. Okay. I think with the metal tile here though, it'll heat up, right? It should heat up. Can we just leave oxygen in there? It's probably fine to leave oxygen in there, right? Oh, did we finish these other jobs? Oh yeah, we did. Nice. Okay. So for this, let's get a gas pipe. Oh, we don't even need to connect that. Looks like it's doing it. Alright, so in here, let's have a bit of hydrogen. We don't want too much, though. Okay, we'll try this and see if it works. This could be the first step towards taming this, this volcano. Terry, stop! Empty storage. Disable disinfect. So this thing currently has 25 kilograms of hydrogen gas in it. Relaine, please. He's doing it. No, he's not. Where's he going? He's delivering coal. Alright, let's see if somebody actually does this. I don't see anyone doing it. There's meteor showers happening at Crudini right now. Available errands. So what, how do you get these to work then? So we want hydrogen gas, auto bottle off. If enabled, duplicants will deliver gas canisters to this building directly from canister fillers. Ah. There's no available errand for this. But maybe the errand exists here. Oh yeah, here we go. Foot Sandwich is doing it, apparently. Okay, 25 kilograms of hydrogen gas incoming. I've never used one of these before in this game, ever. Okay, reproduction, scale growth is going up because he's inside the... This one's elderly. And this one has stunted scales because we don't have any hydrogen in here. You think 25 kilograms is enough? I think it is. I don't think we need that much. I think you just need a little tiny bit. Oh, these guys eat a lot. Okay, we've achieved 1% scale growth. This one's elderly, but might lay an egg before its time is up. Aha! Oh ho! Look at this! That's great! I've had a baby! Okay, let's see what's coming out of here. There's some fried mushrooms. Ranching, farming, researching. Kitchen menace. Okay, Relaine has to come down here and fix this machine once again. Wait, no. Relaine is delivering lumber here for some reason. That's not needed. That's not required. Okay, there's no more brine coming in here. So this is before it even gets into here. Which actually, I think this tank is like too big now as well. We probably want to move all of this along to process it. There's not that much here. Pipe is blocked because this thing is blocked. Alright, I think we're gonna get a bit of heat out of here until we close it up. Uh-oh. Okay, we have to very quickly close this now as well, right? Before all the heat starts coming out. This metal tile is getting hot. Look at the temperatures climbing. The temp shift plate's getting pretty hot too. Okay. My liquid radiant pipe made of iron. Don't know about this. We'll see, I guess. Actually, it might make more sense to do it this way, right? Send this around here and then this back down into here. Okay, so plumbing, we want a liquid pipe. Let's just disable this building for a sec. Good job, Dowie. Good job. Let's empty out these pipes a bit. Okay, so in here now we want this liquid pipe to go like this, and then this insulated pipe to go like that, right? It might heat it up too much. Okay. Let's try to push this water along a bit. This tank is way too big. All right, so this water is now coming in 19, 8, 6, 5, 4. It's dropping. Temperature is dropping. Oh, it'll get stuck in the pipe. So actually, it'll. Oh, look at that. Coming in at 7 degrees now? That's better. It's going out at 5 degrees. And a bit warmer. So much creaking. I know, it's fucking Terry. This we just put it in to cool this machine, but we've used it once, so I don't know if it needs to be there even. So this metal tile is, well, actually it's... It's kind of cooling down the chamber in here as well, right? Because it's... This thing only erupts at, what, 100? Give me 2 secs, chat. I'll be right back. Hey, sorry, I'm back. I I fed Terry, but also I got some tea. That's what took so long. Sorry. Okay, I think it's still quite hot in here, and it'll heat it up again. But it looks like we're losing some of the chill in here, which is pretty good. 27 degrees. Enough for it to not wreck this machine anyway, right? For now. What do you feed Terry? Just like dandelions and grass and stuff from the backyard. He loves all that. Jesus crust. What are you doing? Oh. There's no progress bar. Just weird. Okay. So this guy has stunted scales, but scale growth is 9. So as soon as they go up onto the ceiling, they can grow scales again, which is good. That's really good. 8 critters. Is it gonna get too hot in here? It's warming up a little bit. It is just warming up a tiny, tiny bit. We might need to send some cooling through there. I have just the thing. Got all this cold cold slush from up here, but it's not. There's dormancy, right? So it's not going to be like a constant thing. Okay, good. We can sweep this all up. We can sweep this up. How much water did we make? Quite a bit of water. And then we can move this over a little too. Some pro tidying up by Ralaine. Hey, we want brine in here. Cool, it's gonna get really hot in here. Yeah, this pump, we would need to make it out of steel, but man, I don't even know what we're gonna do with this, this hot water. Okay, I think that's probably fine for the brine. This one here needs to be polluted water. And I think this one here is ready to go when this one comes back, right? Yeah, it looks like it. So that means that we can cap this, right? Can the pipe stand the heat? I hope so. It's pretty hot in there, but you know, it's even hotter on the other side. Even hotter. We could just put another tank in here. Something else. I don't know what. Okay. Fine. That'll do. That'll do for now. This guy's not got stunted scales now because he's... Oh. Oh, do you know what? I think we could do with like one more canister. Just get like a nice thick layer of hydrogen up there. And I think we'll be good. Just one. One more. Care package? Destructive, vomiter, binge eater? The vomiter has doctoring, researching, and suit wearing, and an iron gut. I don't know. I don't know about all that. They had a baby. They did it. They made one. They made an baby. All right. Some good pumping is happening here. Very nice pumping. Want to say maybe the best pumping? Maybe the greatest pumping anyone's ever seen. There's a cool vest here. Protects the wearer from heat by decreasing insulation. Okay, Carnies, you can wear this cool vest. We got a warm sweater here. Jesus Crust, you can wear this. Sure, why not? Very nice. We found a couple of sweaters. We need to get some more stuff pumped up here, right? Some more brine. Alright. We'll disable this auto bottle now, because I think that's enough hydrogen. Yeah, look at that. 14% scale growth. This guy's at 15%. Get up there. Get up there in the good stuff and bask. Let's get some basking. Yeah, the brine tank is empty. It's because it's all polluted water now, which we're filtering into here. Actually, this polluted water will be too cold again. We need a more reliable source of polluted water, I think. It's not going to be enough. I mean, once I've sucked up all the polluted water here, there's got to be someone maybe on the other planetoid. Right? There's a bunch over here too, but I don't think we have a polluted water producer, you know? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think we have a geyser or whatever. It's going to have what we need. This polluted water does have food poisoning. Yeah, lots of it too. Look at that. It's real bad. It's all the toilet water goes in there too. It's just extra. It is just some extra flavor. Yeah, you're right. Just what we need. Oh, it's hot in there now. We might need to send this polluted water through there too. Warm it up a bit. Not too hot though. What about a hot polluted oxygen vent? I don't even know what we would do with that. Polluted oxygen... The condensation point for polluted oxygen is minus 183 degrees. Polluted... So wait, so polluted oxygen will turn into what at minus 183? Minus 183. Into liquid what? Polluted water? Or just fresh water with the dirt separated from it? Liquid polluted oxygen. Yeah, minus 183 would have to be, right? Because it couldn't be polluted water because that would just, it would freeze. God, it makes the polluted water makes a lot of polluted oxygen, doesn't it? Oh, I can see some growth. At 20, look at the graphic for their butts changes a little bit. 21% growth. It's pretty good. Hey, this stone hatch is done, and there's another one here too. We almost have 3 buckets full of coal now, thanks to these guys. For when we want to do some more industrial stuff. This gas pump is at 195 degrees. I think what we'll do with this polluted water before it goes... Oh god, it's going to be so annoying though. We might want to like suck some of the heat out over here too, right? Just cool it all down a little here. If we wanted to use liquid radiant pipes, copper? I could use a little tiny bit of copper. Maybe we can just put it like near the stuff that is actually producing a lot of the heat. Like for example, these things, we can dump some of the chill to them. And then, for example, we could go insulated pipe down to here. And then just get a little bit more radiant pipe here, right? And then bring this back into here. Because the polluted water is going to be cold. Like, all the polluted water on the map pretty much is going to be cold, right? So we might as well send it, dump some of the chill in here, absorb some of the heat, and then just send it back to where it needs to go. So if we're going to do that, we're going to want to cut this off for a bit, right? So if that's going to come this way, we'll cut it off here first. This is this polluted water coming back. Okay, so what we'll do is let's cut it off here. Let this system absorb everything, and then let's carry this on from here. So we'll just dump some of the And then this thing can just, after it's done, we can go insulate it again. And just have it join up onto here, right? Oh wait, do we want to actually do that though? Because I think we want it to go into this farm. Okay, it's maybe not the best way of doing this, but what can you do, eh? So this will go this way. Oh well, I guess this can go to the farm and then overflow into the tank from here. This should be fine, right? We'll just change all these to insulated pipes. So that the hot piss doesn't warm up the base. And then we can just connect this onto here, like that. And then we can get rid of this this other connector. Okay, let's try it like that. So there'll be a mix of pissy pipes. With a bit of cooling. You have the same problem in your IRL house? Piss pipes are just too hot? Connect my pipes from my farm to the tank outlet? No, we're going in this way. We're going in this way with it. And then we're going to overflow back into this instead. Like this. Good. So we don't mind cold pee being in here, but we'll just pump it all around and get it warmed up. The toilets should still work and feed these trees and then overflow, but then we should get the pump system in to hopefully cool down some of this stuff over here. I think this could work out okay. Like, it's not like super long term, but you know, for now I think it'll be fine. I think we want some insulated pipe here too, because this is potentially going to cool down too much of the base. We'll go like that with it. Alright, here comes a one large piss for man and one giant piss for all of mankind. look at all of this piss feeding these trees. And all the germs get eaten up in the process as well. You gotta love that. Who's this? Some more hatch eggs? Alright, let's crack some eggs. We'll leave the ones in here to hatch. Okay, good. We've restored a bit of piss. We have a very hot room in here now. We should be pumping brine. The brine has stopped because I didn't reconnect this pipe. It's my bad. Just got to reconnect it. Hey, we got one! Oh my god, that's so lucky! Our first one! Oh my god, we're gonna have some plastic! Jeez! That's pretty good! We're gonna have to move these into more of a room of hydrogen gas, but we can start prepping that. Yeah, it's good. Alright, here comes some cold brine. We can't reach these pipes here because of reasons. I think we need to just get some ladders in here. I don't know if we can actually reach it from here and here. We'll try. Alright, this is cooling down this room again now. This is coming out at 10 degrees. Yeah, that's good. I think that's pretty good. Oh, look at this. The liquid content is still in the minuses. The temperature's going down. Oh no. Oh no, the temp shift plate. Even though I think we might need to get in here and make some changes to this, right? This water is just under 30 degrees as well. Not hot enough anymore. Yeah, we might just need to put some more. See, I thought it would. I thought it would soak up too much heat, but actually we could do with having way more heat in here, and then probably some more radiant liquid pipes in here as well, right? Could be good. Yeah, this is way too cold now. This water is in the minuses, so it's gonna start to break. Yeah, there we go. See, there's cold damage now. All right, well, it was fine for like 1 second, and of course now it's not. Okay, let's deconstruct this and make some changes in here. It shouldn't be too hot in here. Maybe we gotta fill this up with water instead. Just heat up the liquid in here and then use that. I don't know. So this temp shift plate is at 34.7. This one is at 19, and now this temp shift is down to 8.2. And this one is at 10.3. Putting the pipe in the metal wall? I don't know. I mean, maybe just putting the pipe right across this thing could work. Or maybe putting it more in here to cool this down. The thing is, there'll be times where it just doesn't work though, right? Because this will go dormant and we might not have anything else cold to pipe through this. So it's always just going to be temporary until we can do like some like temp shift stuff, like with an aqua tuner. An aqua tuna. A tuna. Metal tile? You think just maybe having more metal tile? Instead of temp shift? This guy is still going. God, it's -7 now. All right, we got our third stone hatch on the way, and our Draco farm is doing okay. It's doing fine. It's doing swell. We are going to need to vent this. So it's gonna break otherwise. we'll have too much storage, so we'll start using some of it up. Oh, we want to deconstruct this temp shift plate as well. I don't know if we're doing that right now. My water. I need that. Okay, we're still pumping. Okay, so this radiant pipe, we want it to empty out, and then I think we'll put some radiant pipe in here. Just try to suck it out of the metal tile instead. Okay, some more metal tile? See if this works instead. It's quite hot. Maybe it will. Yeah, I know. I don't want to refine more metal, but I'm gonna need to. Iron ore to iron. How much is still coming down from here? A little bit. Oh. What's this? Rocketry, doctoring, suit wearing, and supplying? What? How did those get there? Hello? That's weird. Okay, so this should be good to go again. It's hot in here. Okay, this brine's coming out at like 20 degrees, but oh, what pipe is this? Okay, it's radiant already. That's good. God, it cools it down so fast. So again, the brine is just coming out too hot. Too cold, sorry. Look at this, fucking -9. Oh, shit. And look at how cold it's getting in here, too. Oh, we're back to square one. It's colder than ever, actually. It's -10. The brine in the tank here is -11. I thought we would be able to dump some of the heat here, but I think we're gonna need we need more heat from this thing. But again, it'll be dormant at some point, so we need like a longer term solution for this. Oh, is this done yet? Oh yeah, look at how cold it is up here now. This is good. So this polluted water is coming back out here at nearly 3 degrees. Well, at least it's not in the minuses. It might be okay. It's too cold around here now too. Look, they're not producing enough heat to keep the polluted water heated up. So I think with the gas in here, we might need to think about having like this water pooling up here really hot would be great, right? It's just kind of hot in here right now. Have I got magma anywhere? Yes, I do. Let's see what happens with the heat when this thing erupts now. Alright, it is enough to warm up the brine coming through, but it needs to be erupting. See, now it's really warming it up. Look at that. Well, it's coming in at -11 and it's going out. So I think I think if we can get some of this water to keep heating up these metal tiles here, we could be in business, right? So this is 42-degree brine. This water is coming out at -2 degrees right now. But it should change soon, right? Because some of the stuff going in here is warmer? Or maybe not? Why is this coming out at -2? It's going in at like 17 degrees. Contents, brine and salt. Yeah, this water is all -2 degrees. Oh, you think it's old water? Okay, this brine is like superheating now. Because it's not moving. It's like 80 degrees now. Oh. That's too hot. That's way too hot now. Okay, now it's coming. Okay, now it's coming through at -6.9. I can't win. It's not consistent enough. I need a place where we can monitor, like we can set heat to be like, you know, a constant 30 degrees, and then we can just dump some chill into it and then top it back up immediately. I mean, we had 80-degree water to -6.9 degree water in an instant. Like there's no middle ground. Yeah, we might need to do like a thermosensor. Which is the one that we need? We need the hydro sensor. No, we need the one, oh, maybe, oh, no, it's not the germ sensor. Have I done the research for this yet? Maybe it's like further along? What research am I actually missing? It's this one here, right? No, not liquid pipe germ sensor. It's this one here, the liquid pipe thermosensor. So it must just be in plumbing. Liquid pipe thermosensor sends a green signal or red signal when pipe contents enter the chosen temperature range. So if I set up one of these, on a pipe, probably here, right? We'd want to like Right. So what does it do? It sends a green signal or a red signal when pipe contents enter the chosen temperature range. All right. So basically, if it's above 0, we want it to go down here. And otherwise, we want it to go back into the thing, right? So if we put this here and we cut this, and let's cut this as well and empty it. We would then need what? We would need to send the thing to liquid shutoff. Controls the liquid volume. Liquid shutoff. All right. So we go. If it hits that, then we shut off the thing. Otherwise, we let it through. Okay, let me get rid of these. This can't go here. It can go here, though. Okay, so if it gets shut off, we want it to go through to here, right? And then back around. Otherwise, it goes here. Or do you think that'll get jammed up if I do it that way? Probably, right? So maybe I want to do like maybe I want to just bring it back up here instead. Yeah, I'm gonna dump it back into the reservoir. I just need to find a decent place to put a bridge in. Oh, I can put bridge here and here. Like this, right? And then we just need some automation wire. And then on the thermosensor, we say send a green signal if it's above, let's say like 2 degrees, just to be safe. Yeah? Okay, I need to do some plumbing work here too. Alright, so here I want an insulated pipe. So we need to cool this machine too, right? So this still has some iron ore to make. Okay, and then this, oh, this is already plugged in. So this is saying pipe blocked. We need to find. We need some other way to cool this brine when this thing goes dormant in 29 cycles. Okay, so this is 4 degrees, 5 degrees. And it's overflowing here as well because it doesn't have the capacity, but it should shut off if the stuff coming through here is too cold. So let's see if it actually does that. Right now the thing is erupting, so that it's coming through at a good temperature. And actually we're probably warming this stuff up by dropping 6-degree water in there on a trickle. This is starting to cool down. No, it's going back up. It's going up a lot. Alright, this water is coming out at a good temperature. Look at that, 7 degrees. That's great. This is 8 degrees now. Okay, well at least we're producing water. So we need it. We don't want to run out. So the big test will be when this thing stops erupting. Because that'll be the thermo sensor should cycle the cold water back, and then we have a separate loop for this to heat up in here and then dump into the desalinator as well. Okay, it's stopped now, so it should be so cold that, okay, yeah, so it's cut off and it's dumping back onto itself until it can warm up again. That's great. Look at all the salt we're picking up. Yeah, that seems to work. Okay, good. We just need a longer term source of heat, which, I mean, we have a volcano. We could maybe use that. The brine will always come from up here, so we could, when it comes out of here at -10, we could just heat it up immediately using this volcano, right? If we want to try to tame this thing. I think we'll need some Atmos suits before we start doing any of this stuff, though. And then it can be pre-warmed, and then we don't need all of this gubbins down here, as Dowie would like to say it, would put it. All of this gubbins. Okay, this can be disabled. Is there a way that I can set automation onto this? If there's no fabrications queued, can I just automatically turn these things off? You have to do it with a smart battery? Well, I guess it just hold the charge as well, right? Okay, I'll just do this for now then. Can control it that way. I just need to have the making it all out of iron. Iron. Make it all out of iron. Choose a blueprint. Fertilizer. There's some lime available here as well. This guy has decreased bathroom use speed, but is germ resistant, an interior decorator, and starry-eyed as well. If he goes to space, supplying, doctoring, and operating. We got a builder here who doesn't like husbandry, but is uncultured and has an iron gut, but is destructive. I think we'll just take the lime. The body temperature of this is no good. 15 degrees. It is currently not telling me what it's at. I think we're not dumping enough of this chill into here, right? It would be better if we could get rid of a bit. I mean, oh, this is a vacuum now. I mean, maybe this is the maybe part of the answer is this. Although this might be dormant now. It is. Okay, how hot is it in here? It shouldn't be hot at all, right? Because of the vacuum. So we can unlock this. Oh, man. Is there anything that we want to pump into here to maybe help cool it down? I don't think so. I gotta manage all this heat. Okay, this thing is erupting again, which means that we're producing water again soon? Oh, it has to be emptied out. Yeah, we gotta cool down those 200-degree ladders. We just gotta get some... I don't know if we want anything to go in there necessarily, right? I think instead of having this door, we should try to make like some sort of like liquid lock, or maybe even like a double liquid lock, and then provide some form of cooling for just this thing, the gas pump. I think if we're going to do that, though, we probably need an aqua tuner. This one, I don't think we necessarily need an aqua tuner for, but I mean, it's producing steam, although not at the moment. Look at all this water that's pooled up. We need an aqua tuner for this water, right? If we're going to dump it back in here. So if we're going to make an aqua tuner, we're going to need some plastic for whatchamacallit as well. Holy shit, these stone hatches. And look at all these Dreclet eggs as well. Very good. Very nice. Okay. I mean, we could start using up some of this coal, would be good. So we're going to say 90... 40? I I think I've got... I got some... I do have some serious water problems here, though. Is the other thing. Some mega water problems. Polluted water I'm going to need some more of pretty soon, but I'm going to need to start cooling down some of this water. It is very hot. If I'm going to cool down this water, we could potentially just make this kind of like a constant power. What can we put in here? Stuff that runs hot. Stuff that runs really hot. Research? If we want to get steam turbines, where's the research for that? Superheated forging? Renewable energy. Steam turbine, solar panel. There's a sauna here. And a steam engine as well. Battery module, solar panel module. This is space power. What do I need for applied sciences research is required to unlock material science technologies. It can be conducted at a materials study terminal. Okay, materials study terminal. Can I do that? Not yet. Okay, so I need to unlock this first. This one here. Material science research. Oh yeah, and then we wanted to get into this stuff too, right? Okay, fine. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out how to cool down some of this water, because that's the last of the brine now, and this... Well, this will be active in 11 cycles. It's not too far away. There's a little bit more brine here too. Okay, we are producing water, so that should be okay. Need to heat up some more of this polluted water. It's not, oh my god, look at all the junk on the floor here. Look at all the junk on the floor here, too. Tons of it. $194. Yowzers. I've got a little bit of iron, but not a tremendous amount. Where else could we potentially heat up some of this? Maybe just like along here too. How much do I have? I can make 6 pipes. Oh, it's already pretty cold there, though. Alright, this polluted water's coming in a little bit warmer now. Just a tiny bit warmer. I mean, it's probably not a bad thing to cool down this area out here as well, right? Because it's right next to the base. I mean, we could even go further and cool down the spawn. If we wanted it to run... Because I think eventually it can overheat, right? Pretty sure. There's no the 200 degree ladders don't have any thermal conductivity right now though. I'd need to use one of those little things because it's in a vacuum. So there's nothing to take the heat off. I'd have to use where is that thing? I can't remember where it is. Oh, it's plumbing, right? Conduction panel. So this one actually does work in a vacuum. So we'd put a conduction panel over this and then run coolant in. Yeah, if I open this up, the air gets in and then will become superheated because the air will just absorb all of this heat off of the ladders and the gas pump and everything. At some point, we're going to have to open it anyway to fix it and then probably vent it all out again. We could airlock the airlock, yeah. We could vent it out in stages. Do it that way. We could just do like a double liquid lock and then the heat wouldn't pass out of here either. But I need something better than what I have right now. Because at 500 degrees, we need something that isn't going to evaporate because of the heat. I want my wastewater warm, but I don't want it to be 500 degrees warm. Like, I want my wastewater to be like 15 degrees. So this brine is coming... Oh, there's nothing in here. It's 26 degrees, but it's having to cycle back through because this thing is just full. Oh, the reason is because the output pipe from here is full too. Because we're putting it directly into here. So we might need to put this... we might need to drop this back in here too. Although now this brine is heating up big time. Okay, so we can do the next research, which needs radiation, and then once we can do the next research, we can unlock steam turbines, which I don't have right now. And then we can start. Once we do that, and we have a bit of plastic, we can start using aqua tuners and stuff, and we can start deleting some of the heat, right? So we need a materials studying terminal. It's this thing here. We need 400 kilograms of refined metal. And we need to start generating some Radbolts as well. Radbolts! Radbolt! Radbolt! Okay, let's crack 2 more eggs before these hatch. Good ranching, Dowie. Good ranching. Well done. So proud of you. Temperature here is still too cold for these. Even though the oxygen is just like on the it's like just on the cusp. Oh. Okay, it's starting to warm up a little bit, I think. Okay. Good. Okay, good. This thing is next active in 9.4 cycles. 9.4. Alright, let's get rid of this pump. And let's try to dig out some more of this so we can pool up some more of this water, and then we can filter it out, get it to where it needs to go, right? This guy is ready to go in 9.4 cycles. Will the hydrogen thing ever resume pumping? It's dormant now. So we need to figure out when it'll be next out. We need to get somebody in here to analyze it. And we need to open this up, I think. We're gonna have to open it up anyway, so let's just open it up. We'll let it open up, and we'll let some gas in to absorb some of the heat and let it spread around a bit. No. So close to opening it up. Hello? How did you get there? Ooh, look at that. 100 kilograms of steel? Yes, please. That's really good. Whoa, yeah. Okay, this is open now. So we should see some temperature regulation take place in here. It'll take a little while, but once it cools down a little bit, we can get some people in there to do stuff. Look at this abyssalite. It doesn't conduct any heat whatsoever, so it's always cold. Minus 3.8 degrees. We're so close with the temperature on these, right? Just needs like a little bit more. Okay, 86 degree water. This guy is not quite dormant yet. He's dormant in 24 cycles. But actually, there's no steam in here right now. I think it's not. If we're cooling this, it's making this all this water condense, right? So we've made some progress on that one too, but not a lot. I mean, given what we have unlocked at the moment. Ding dong, ding dong, ding a ling a ling, ding dong. Considering I almost died yesterday, it's going. Yeah, true. That is true. This teleporter hut here, we want to hang on to it. So, and it doesn't really line up with the rest of the base, but what can you do? That's unfortunately, that is just something that we're going to have to deal with, right? There's not much we can do about that. I need like a big area to collect up all this water and stuff. I think I'll just do it above here. So I break into this. My gas situation is mental. I do have gas everywhere, yeah. I do have a lot of gas. There's a lot of stuff that I need to do, and I'm so overwhelmed. I don't even know where to start. Is the truth. Oh, I got two. I got two of those. That's great. That is really good. All right, I want to cap all this off. There's another stone hatch here too. Good. There's 9 out of 8 critters in here. Okay, we're gonna attack this one and this one to make some meat, and then we're gonna wrangle this baby. Carnies, don't go in there. It's too hot. You can't go in there. It's way too hot in there. Check this out. Don't go in there. I want all this metal back. Okay, and then in here I want... Yes. Even better, actually. Let's go like this. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay. Insulated here. And then insulated here. They're gonna get scalded, but we can start to hopefully remove some of this heat. Yeah, we need to turn this gas pump off too. Don't worry, the med bay is always prepped. It's perma-prepped. Look, it's getting a bit cooler in here already. Look, it's almost below 100 degrees. Yeah, some might die, but you're right. It is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I guess this pump is kind of pushing some of the hot air out, at least. A little bit of it. Crowded. How many critters are in here? 9? Okay. Where is the elderly one? We got too many pips. Give me some barbecue. This one's elderly as well. Get out of here. Let's put this baby one in instead. Don't go there. It's too hot. They are using some incredibly hot rock here. Uh-oh. There's another baby pip up here. This one's elderly. All this barbecue we're gonna have. Erica's gonna be busy. It's just a little bit of damage. It's fine. Carnies is... Don't go in there. Yeah, don't. You're gonna die. It's too hot in there. You're dead. That was so close. Oh my god. I should sweep all this stuff out actually when it cools down a little bit. How many reed fibers do we have now? Let's see. We have, as I scroll down here, reed fibers. We got 4 units so far of reed fibers. It's pretty good. This guy's ready for a shear as well, I think. 82% scale growth. Nice. Okay, we got 8 out of 8 pips in here now. .9 cycles? I don't think we're going to have enough water to last us. We might need to do another dump of brine where we can find it. There's a bit down here. There's some actual water here. 24-degree water. And a bunch here too, actually. And then we could separate out the ethanol. There's a bunch of 9-degree water here. And some polluted water. We got a couple of bleach stones in there. I don't think there's any more map water. Hello? There's a snazzy suit here. Okay, Dovendir, you can have this one. It's got a snazzy suit on now. They're working on this now, which, that's okay, actually. A lot of polluted oxygen. I'm gonna actually just cancel all these jobs for now. So that they just finish this, so I can get this polluted water working again. Where does this need to go? Mostly? Oh, fuck it. Fucking... It's such a headache to get shit where you need to get it to. I don't think there's enough brine there to warrant moving it. How can I cool this as well? I don't even know how I can cool this. You probably want to use a aqua tuner, right? It's so hot in here. Beard Daddy's been scalded. Okay, the temperature in the base is maybe a bit too cold now. We really need to... We need like a healthy medium. How are we gonna cool this much liquid? I guess we'll have to use an aqua tuner, right? We'll have to? Because there's nothing reliably that's gonna cool down like that volume of water. I mean, unless we pass it like over, you know, somewhere cooler. But I'm not very good at distributing heat, as evidenced by this. Oh, it's not steel. I don't want to use steel for that. I wanted to use the iron. Shit, did I just use up all my steel on this? Steel, steel, steel. Oh, mate. I did not want to use my steel on that. Oh, well, we can get more. Okay, we'll use this iron. Oh. Instead. Okay, we might actually be in business here. We are. So this water is coming out at like a higher temp. Well, yeah, no, yeah, this is fine. That's much hotter. And, more importantly, look, it's cooling down all the air in here. Oh, God, okay, that's a little bit better. Yeah, well, once it cools down in here, we will analyze this, yeah. So this is coming out just above 10 degrees, which I think is fine. Should, yeah, look, everything is back up to temperature and stuff too. That's great. This polluted water is 5 degrees in here. Look at that. It's cooled down this ladder a lot. It's sucked a lot of the heat out of here too. What is this liquid phosphorus? 90 degree liquid phosphorus. Okay, let's let this run a little bit. That is a cool ladder. Hey, you're right. You know what? You're right. You're right. You are right. This egg... Let's move it down here. Move this egg. Thank you. That's great. Okay. Crack this egg. Okay, good. We don't want cross-contamination in there. Egg moved. I love that. I love that they just moved that egg. Alright, let's carry on with this job now since all that other work is done. Our hydrogen levels are maintaining. We haven't plugged too much else in. I meant to do some work on the power here too. So the heavy watt wire can handle 20 kilowatts of power. Whoa. That's big. That's a lot of kilowatts. So we have, wait, it's saying that we have one critter in here? This one's storing 5, and this one's storing 8? Why is this one saying that it only has 1 when there's more critters than 1 in here? Oh, it's not counting the hatches, that's why. So we got 4 out of 8. It's not counting the big boy. Only the small boy. I selected the wrong critter types. Alright. This guy can go. So can this one. There's no option to like auto cull when there's too many critters. Some dirt. We're taking the dirt. There's just pips everywhere. Get these pips out of here. Get all these loose pips out of here. Free meat. Some free barbecues. Alright, good. Perfect. Let's finish this up. It's mostly oxygen in here, so it should be good to cap off on either end. Oh shit, we're almost out of water. I completely forgot about the water. Quick, think. Think, quick. Actually, next activity's in 2.4 cycles. It might be close. Don't forget about the... I forgot all about the water. I forgot about Dre, yeah. Can you believe it? I forgot all about him. Alright, let's incubate a glossy Dreklet. Great. And let us also get some auto sweepers. Yes. Need to make some more of some more metal once the once our guy starts blowing up here. 2 cycles to go and he's in. He's good. He's gonna do it. He's gonna be the guy who does it. We have a an anti-entropy thermonullifier, which if we feed it some hydrogen gas could do some crazy cooling for us. Say that 5 times fast? I can't. This guy goes dormant in 18.2 cycles so that we can reconfigure this room a little bit. And then we can finally get this liquid pump dismantled as well. Make a new one out of some steel. We can even make some steel once we get the thing going again. 8 out of 8, 5 out of 8. We got 5 out of 8 in here. Shipping. Conveyor chute. So we get a conveyor loader, which we can make out of copper. We want this to be accessible from 2 sweepers, right? So where's the overlap? Oh, I didn't put an overlap in. Let me put a little bit of overlap in. I think that'll do it, right? So if I go shipping and then I have this one here and then this one here, they can share the same storage box, right? And then this one here can overlap with this one. So if this one's here, it overlaps here. And then if I go shipping conveyor loader and put this like this, right? Actually, where does this one go to? Goes to that tile, and then to that tile. So it doesn't matter, as long as one of the sides on that tile, right? Like, we could just put it like this, or like this, doesn't matter. Put it like that. Can they pass through this machinery in the ceiling? So that they can... actually, well, these guys, it doesn't matter so much. We're going to shear them up here, I think, more so. Okay, so in here we want... not a seed. Critter egg. I'm going to move all these eggs out of here. .09. Okay. Let's remove this from this for now. And then we'll give it its own transformer. Wow. Look how quickly this work got done. That's incredible. Okay. Let's give it its own 1,000 watt. Or do we want to give it a 4,000? I think 1,000 is probably fine, right? Okay. We'll put this here and then give it some room to exit out. And I think what we'll do is we'll do the wire that goes up here. And then through here. Cut this off too. And get some more wire across here. And then let me grab some more wire for here. For here. Nice. Okay, and we're gonna want to do some really fun wire stuff out here too. So this this one, for example, for now, this can cut off of here. None of this stuff is really needed right now. So let me cut all this off. Actually, let me cut all this off. Let me cut this for now too. Wow, look at all this polluted oxygen up here. Gross. Okay, it's cooled right down in here, so we can finally get in here to analyze this. Wow, look at that. That's so good. Alright, it's a lot of jobs, but we gotta do them. Dowie, have you hugged this one? Come on, Dowie. Don't be so stingy. Okay, I'm gonna give it a higher priority. Come on, Dowie. Yes, look at this. Okay, when Dowie hugs it, it gets a lullabied thing, which gives it a plus 400% incubation rate, and it lasts for a whole day. So actually, as long as he does it every single day, if he hugs that egg every single day, it'll take 4 cycles for the egg to hatch. It's pretty good, eh? It's good. It's just what you want. Alright, good. So this is mostly done. So we're going to go out here now with the heavy watt. Jesus Crust is doing some great analysis of this big hydrogen vent now. Very nice. He's very hungry. Okay, so in here, let's have a shearing station. We'll leave a bit of space for these things in here too. So we'll have a shearing station. Some kind of door. Okay. We'll do like a door next to the shearing station. Let's put the door like this though, because then we can do a lock, right? Oh wait, can you actually do it with the door? I would like to do one. I suppose you can, because you can open it. Yeah, maybe you can. Maybe it's fine. And then like this, then we'll put a thing there, and then they can go in. So we just need a water thing. Oh, hang on though. I might need to Hang on, I think I need to make this like this, right? It's gotta be like a T shape. And then I can put this like that. And then I could put the door here. And then I could put the shearing station here. Shearing station. Yes. Well, we can move this along a little, actually. Okay, I now know what I need to do. And then we'll put the door here. And then we'll put the shearing station here. Right? And we need a bottle emptier. We're gonna need a canister emptier. We're also gonna want to vent this out. We don't need to use steel for this. Copper ore is fine. Copper, igneous rock, okay, perfect. I don't want to be using steel where we don't need to, right? Copper, iron, yeah, that's fine. So we're going to fill this whole room with hydrogen, and we're going to drop off all these eggs into this room as well. We're going to drop all these eggs that we sweep up from here into here. And then these eggs can just hatch in here, and these Dracos can exist in here, and we'll never feed them. we'll just shear them. We're gonna fill it with hydrogen. Conveyor rail, conveyor bridge, conveyor rail. Yeah. So we'll make this with iron because we have so much of it. That should be fine. You want some ethanol? Sure. I'm taking some. Jesus Christ, hurry up. Hurry up. Hey, look. Just in time. Actually going through as well. Look at all of it. Wowzers. Can actually save on a bit of power here because we don't need to filter this because we know that it's only going to be brine. This thing is still blowing up for a little while. Okay, this water is coming out at like 30, 40 degrees. Nice. All right, we're saved. We've been saved. But wait. Here it comes. 225 seconds every 483 seconds. Oh my god, we did it. Okay, this is dormant for another 40 cycles. Holy. That's wild. Okay, this is all capped off, which means that we're now ready to build up to here and here.
You're doing great, Dad.
Aww. That's so cute. Hey, where's the power? Mumbling Mist, thanks for the £4. I should not have opened your stream today. Now found out that the Babby loves these game sound effects and have downloaded them for him. My house sounds like a goddamn clown convention, and I'm half expecting to see a clown car pulling up outside. Nice. I feel like that could make for a really interesting day. You know, a break from the norm. Norm! Okay, let's get all this stuff swept up. We need Ralaine out here. Do I have some plastic Dracos yet? Yes, I do. Yeah, I'm incubating one right now, and there's another one in the pipe 5x5 actually. Yes. There's no power here because we need to hook this up. Eddie Monroe's Imagination Station. What power network is this on where it keeps crapping out? Oh, I see. It's probably... The potential load is going too high, isn't it? So this liquid filter, let's deconstruct it. All right. Yeah, we managed to cool this down fairly well, actually. It's good. For now. Okay, they've taken this out, so let's just connect this up. There's no metal volcano on this asteroid, I don't think. We're kind of... we're probably looking at getting some stuff that we need from Crudini. Which we haven't really done a lot with yet, Crudini. Alright, so this should work now. This is no longer needed. So the incubator shouldn't run out of power anymore, I don't think. The load is lessened. I probably don't want to make that with aluminum, right? Mesh tile. We could use copper instead for inside the base. Shipping. Conveyor loader. I need some refined metal for that. It's fine. There's a lot of water in here. We can just cool it down and hopefully use it. Good thing that this thing is erupting at the moment, though. It's nice. Mallow seed? We don't need any dupes for now. We're trying to maintain with the amount that we currently have, right? No, no, we don't need more dupes. We'll run out of food. Actually, we're already starting to somewhat run out of food. Oh, look who it is. Yes. There he is. Some plastique fantastique. Plastique. Plastique. Le plastique fantastique. Okay, we get rid of this vent. There's probably a bunch of wiring and stuff up here that we can get rid of too. Alright, let's get down here and start pulling up some of this water and stuff. If we can just pool it all here, then we can pump it and sort it, right? So we need the water, and then we got to figure out how we're gonna cool this this hot water. Maybe we could just cool it by combining it with this at the bottom. Dump it all through, and then once this steam vent goes dormant, we could fix up that area a little bit. Maybe do something better. Is this dangerous buried tech? I don't know what this is. It is made of steel, though. It seems to have a high capacity. It's a taco shack. Right. Of course it is. Alright, good. They can start doing that. That's swell. Water levels rising. This guy doesn't go dormant for another 50 cycles. Oh. Mamma mia, that's a spicy pizza. Alright. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna put into here. Probably is just gonna have to be some water that we can sweep up. We're gonna have to sweep up some water, I think. But how? But where? How am I going to do it? Maybe we can just sweep up some of this brine instead. Oh, we can just auto bottle it. Oh, hang on a second. Oh. Okay. You can auto bottle it the same way you can use the gas thing. All right, chat. Give me a minute. I'm just going to go have some lunch. I'm having a hot lunch and it's ready. I'll be right back. Okay, see you in a sec. Hi, I'm back. Oh, I'm so sorry it took so long, but I did have a nice lunch. I had a nice lunch, and I got a nice hot brew to follow it up with. Ooh, it was like it was not hot. It was not hot, but it was delicious. It's been 84 years. Come on now. Come on. It has not been 84 years. Okay, good. Everything seems to be running, kind of. Let's auto bottle with the pitcher pump. And then we can make this and we can start venting some of this, well, it's oxygen, mostly. But that's okay, we can still vent it out. We're producing oxygen. It's always beneficial to have some oxygen outside the base, I suppose, right? Just vent it out here. Turns out there's quite a bit of gas out in the world as well, so it might be tough to vent it all out. I might just need to store it for a bit, I don't know. I'm gassing. I'm gassing the. I'm letting my gas loose in the world. Yeah. Exciting. Very exciting. Cramped. Now, why are they cramped? There should be enough space in here for all of them. Or does it cramped? So, okay, so if they're cramped, their reproduction rate is at minus 100%, which is not great, actually, because we still want their eggs. Because we will still crack the excess eggs and eat them, right? It's a good food source. And then if too many are born, we'll just kill them. It counts eggs as well as critters? Are you sure? Because there's 5 in here. Oh, are these guys? So these guys are cramped as well because of all the eggs. Oh, right. Okay, I see. So we can't have eggs in there. So we'd have to move all the eggs out. Are these guys cramped? Yeah, they're cramped too. Is that because there's 5, 6, 7? Okay. So we want to move the eggs into a different room. Are there even eggs in here? Huh. I don't know. Pretty sure I'm missing a block on the liquid lock. I am, yeah. I need to put one down here. I just didn't put it here because of the pump, but actually maybe it's okay. I don't know. Alright, so it does count the eggs. We need to move the eggs out of here. We got one glossy. One glossy man. Okay, so we can auto sweep this with a critter sensor. Okay, I think okay, I see. Okay, so we auto sweep this with a critter sensor, and then what we send all the excess eggs somewhere where we can just crack them. Or drown them for barbecue. We could send them into a drowning pool where they can die. We'll let them hatch and then they can die in let the bodies hit the floor. We could drown them. We could drown them and then get meat instead of eggs. I think barbecue is better than omelets anyway, right? In terms of morale and more calories too on the barbecue. Okay. I'll get some sensors set up then. That'll be good. All right, this one is already at 665, so should be fine to vent this out. So we need a liquid-based murder pool. Oh, look. So actually, this lock is done, but we could just get a little bit more. Make it really withstand the test of time. Okay, we got 2 glossy Dracos now. Very nice. Okay, let's incubate a Dreklit. Might as well. I need some more shipping. I'm gonna need some more refined metal. How's all this doing down here? It's not doing too bad, actually. We're digging it out. We'll start pumping some of this liquid up as well. And sweep up all this. And this. Doodly doo. A doodly doo. All right, we need to get a materials study place done as well, but for that we need some more refined metal. Don't really have any decent cooling for this just yet. We'll get some queued up anyway. Dowie not only hugs the eggs, but yeah, you're right. He does haircuts, and not only that, he also does teeth brushing as well. It's just really exciting. Yeah. Can't really get any more dupes right now. I think we're at our capacity in terms of oxygen production. Whoa. Getting there. We got 999 kilograms of water, so that's almost full, right? There. Okay. So this is good to go. What's the purpose of this water lock? We're gonna unleash some hydrogen in here. Which reminds me, actually, need to start using the reserves. We just want to empty this out. Make a vacuum for now, and then we'll release some nice hydrogen in here. And then the excess eggs from the farm can go in there. Timer sensor, gas element sensor, duplicate motion sensor, cycle sensor, critter sensor. Yeah, we can make this out of iron. And then we're going to need some automation wire. It's quite a bit of automation wire. You used to watch me on your first generation iPad mini when you were 11? Holy crap. That's wild. That is wild. Let's open up a little bit more of this. You watch Dig and Rig on your old Toshiba laptop? Nice. So there's still a little bit of oxygen in here. And there's a little bit of polluted oxygen in here too. So let's just get... We'll get it emptied out, and then we'll just put hydrogen, and then we won't need to worry. It looks like it's predominantly hydrogen in there right now, but okay. So if this goes above 8, send the green signal. If it's below, wait, send green signal if it's below 8. It's below 9. Yeah. No. If it's above 8. So we want eight critters in here. And it'll go green when there's too many eggs. And then they'll get chucked into there, right? Conveyor loader. Shipping, conveyor loader. Yep. Where does this overlap happen? Here. Okay. So as long as it's like here. And then we can just get some conveyor rail onto here too. I watched you grow up in Canada with a bunch of binoculars. Nice. I did the same thing. The little water U-bend. This thing here is a way to contain gas. Yeah, see, look. Gas and liquid can't occupy the same tile in this game. So a way to keep gas in and out is by doing something like this. But See, the dupes can climb down here and up. Because I need them to be able to go in here. Because I need somebody... I need Dowie to come in here and shear these things when they've hatched and they grow. Oh, look. We got one. Okay, this one doesn't need to be in here, though. We can wrangle this one and put him in the... in here. So they can make some more eggs. We want a couple of glossy, but we want a couple of normal ones as well. Because we want the reed fibers from them. Whoa! He's glum. He needs to be groomed now that he's an adult. Dowie. How's this looking now? It's getting there. Oh! It just needs like one more little pump. There's like one more bit of oxygen, and then we're good. We don't even need to completely vacuum it. We just need to get rid of this one little square of oxygen, and then we're just left with a bit of hydrogen. Yeah, good. Okay. Let's just deconstruct this now. Alright, let's enable auto bottle here. Yes. Okay, we've got plastic. Oh my god, we got our first bit of plastic. I can't believe it. Look at him. What happened to his ass? Oh, these guys are sleeping up here. The scale growth. Well, I guess they're just little babies. So, what's this one at? 57? It's good. That's so good. I got all this room for sweepable stuff in here too. Good job, Dowie. Alright, and there's not that much hydrogen in here, so we're just gonna unleash a little bit more. It looks like the canister is on its way. Yes. I think that's enough, honestly. We don't need that much, right? Maybe one more? Let's just do one more. Okay, great. 86.9 degree water. This thing is going dormant in 6.7 cycles. And we can start scooping some of this stuff up. Polluted water. Our levels seem to be okay. It's fine. We need to set up a materials study terminal. What's the best way to do the Radbolt thing? Radiation. Radiation lamp emits radiation when powered. A manual Radbolt generator refines radioactive ores to generate Radbolts. Emits generated Radbolts in the direction of your choosing. This is a reflector. So we'd probably want to use one of these to then push it down, right? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll do Wheezeworts, yeah. Okay, so stations. I just wanted to see if I could put the lab here without it killing somebody when it shoots the bolt. We're making this thing out of iron. Alright. This needs 120. This one is already up to 845. Which means that we can power this from here. As long as we don't add anything else to this network, which we can just not do that. We're slowly dropping calories. Very slowly. Alright, this is good. It's a good amount of hydrogen in there now, so we can disable... In fact, we can deconstruct this thing now. Nice. Good. I have a tiny, tiny bit of... I've got a tiny, tiny penis. A tiny bit of plastic. Right. So we want to generate some radiation, and we want to... Tracks nearby radiation to generate radbolts. Emits generated radbolts in the direction of your choosing when the set radbolt threshold is reached. Emits generated radbolts in the direction of your choosing. I can't move this thing around, but I guess... Wait. Refines radioactive ores to generate radbolts. This one attracts nearby radiation to generate radbolts. So we want this one, right? And it can only shoot up? Wait, can it only shoot up? Or can it shoot to the side? Oh, once you build it, you can choose the direction. How many of these things do I need? Just one? Oh, crap. How much? How many Wheezeworts do I need realistically? Like 2 or 3? Just 2? All right. I need to go and get some wheeze. I just need to get myself a wheeze wart. Wheezewort? Go get myself 2 wheezeworts. Oh, 480 watts. Jeepers. Okay, we might actually just put this on its own thing in that case. Look at all these guys. Oh, look! He's ready. Look at the reproduction on these guys. Sky high. We're gonna have to automate some of these other farms here as well, right? Remove some of these eggs. Did they... Yeah, they did. They got both. Alright. So these things need some phosphorite. Power transformer. Make it out of iron. Get some heavy watts. Oh shit! Okay, of course, yeah. So we have to do the wire bridge one over, right? So that the heavy watt can go. And then we can just do a little snip. Like that. And then we want the heavy watt to go right through those, right? What am I going to do with all of this plastic I have? Dowie's is gonna become the world's greatest rancher at this rate. So much ranching. Storage unavailable for this steel? How? Okay, good. So now power for heavy watt can go in here. And then we can get another wire bridge. Boom, like this. Plug this in. That's nice. Dowie's already the best rancher because he's used to working with us filthy animals. True. That is true.
You're doing great, Dad!
Let's get rid of some of this polluted oxygen. Let's turn it into the fresh stuff. Current count is 6 critters. Of course, yeah, because it's 5 and then 6. Oh yeah, so the critter sensor detects eggs as well. That's good. Nice. Oh, this thing is actually storing up. It's working. Pew. 50 Radbolts? What does this thing do? It allows us to study advanced science using radiation. We'll just get some dirt. Oh, you know what, actually? Let's not put this here. Let's put this down here. I think it'll make more sense for it to be here, right? And then we could plug these fridges in and put them... where's a good place to put fridges, food fridges? Just inside the mess hall?
Wow, look at all this stuff going on. Seems like a lot to manage. This place could sure use a good supervisor to help supervise and make sure company policy is followed. If only there were such a person around.
Yeah, if only. If only, Supervisor Randy. Thank you. Thank you so much, Supervisor Randy, for the 10 pounds. Appreciate it. What a guy, eh? Dot. Who's trapped? Giso, how did you get trapped up there, you dummy? You big dummy. Alright. Giso, yes. Giso, yes. Giso did manage to get trapped up there. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Alright. 425, 960, that one's done. This is 605. We'll give this one its own over here too, I think. All right. Okay. The Radbolt. Oh, hang on a second. So if I make a radiation reflector, and I can make this out of granite. Oh, the reflector, you just change the direction. Wait. Will it shoot it out of the green bit, or does it have to receive on this bit? Green's the output. Oh, okay. But the green bit can move around? Okay, let's try like this then. The reflector. Does this... I want to see if this can work. Alright, so this one will go... Oh. Oh, I see. And then if this one is to go like that... Okay. So that one's actually fine, but then this one just needs to be repositioned slightly. Radiation. Reflector. Is it more plastic time? No, it's only 51%. God, for a minute there I thought it was more plastic time. I was about to get really excited. Okay, radiation. There we go. Did I see the new expansion for Farming Simulator adding many more production opportunities? No, I didn't actually. That sounds exciting though. Let's get barbecue. We want meals, not ingredients, right? So barbecue, pickled meal, omelet, spicy tofu, roast nut, fried mushrooms, Okay, and then in here... Furniture? No, food. Okay, in here we want meal ice, meat, raw egg, to name but a few. $300k calories, just pickles? It's a lot of calories, isn't it? Look at all this food down here. Tons of it. Okay, in here, let's also store excellent fruit, lettuce, grub fruit. I need a bigger mess hall. Yes. The wood burners have fired. Why does the steel not have storage available? Storage unavailable. Make sure to filter your storage correctly, set there's sufficient space remaining. It should just be taking everything in here. All. Is there something that I... Oh. Read fibers, fine. It's the data banks. So there's probably something in here that's saying refined metal. Oh, there's nowhere for it to go. Weird. It's not even on the list. Oh, it's manufactured. Oh, hang on. Manufactured? Plastic and steel. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we're just gonna copy all these settings over to all these sweep bins. Nice. We don't want to waste this steel. Alright, so what we're going to do down here is... we're going to make this death room for eggs right next to the kitchen. All the pickled meal's gonna rot? I know. Well, what can you do, eh? Opening the door! Okay, so we want to put some water in here, and we'll do the auto bottle. I know there's a lot of food down here. There's a lot of food. There is also, okay, you know what? Let's get everything in here for now. It's constant. All right. Automation. We're gonna need some more critter sensors. Wow, cycle 250. Oh, this guy is finally going dormant in like one cycle. At last. It's very hot in that room. Good night, Milchine. Pardon me. What about a confetti suit? Okay, foot sandwich, you can have the confetti suit. Who loves that? I got a colony achievement. Have 8 duplicates wear non-default clothing simultaneously. Wow. I done it. No new blueprints to unlock, by the way. I didn't get any. Does this need to be full or not? Okay. Shipping. Auto sweep. We want to overlap here. And then we want to overlap here. We can just line them up with the ones above, right? Need to make some more iron in a sec. Oh, I need to pump some of this up too. So it looks like there's polluted water here. There's a bit of crude oil. No, I haven't given up on the nuclear laser thing. It's charging an... Oh, actually... I messed it up. We can now research further into the tree. We can research steam turbine, which we should research now that we have all these different science things available. Oh yeah, this thing needs to point up now too. The science is happening. Will stuff actually die in here, or does it need to be filled up a bit more? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll find out. Oh, baby. We're almost out of water. Is this thing dormant? No. Yeah, it is. It is actually finally dormant. Jeez. Okay, great. We're going to let all this water pool down here and hopefully spread some of the temperature around a little. That is some delicious steamy water, you're right. Everyone is asleep except for Ralain, who is now moving a lot faster. Skilled up a couple of times, I think. Oh, you know what I just realized, actually? In my schedule, because I've got bath time first thing in the morning with this guy's downtime. So really what I should do is once they've started working, I should have bath time, downtime, and then bedtime. And more work. So he's still working while they're doing bath time. Actually, let's even go one better. We'll do downtime and then bath time first thing in the morning. Right? Ooh. Okay, let's open this and let this hot water seep out of here. Don't run through it. He ran through it. He's run through it. This thing is dormant for 46 cycles. All right. I don't know if this will settle on like a mid temperature, but it's all very hot right now. Hey, look, he's doing science. I think he ran out of Radbolts. So now we have nothing to heat this up on. But actually, if we let some of this pool, we cannot let this pool because I am fucking so out of water. Shit! Oh, motherfucker. I've run out of water completely. Oh my god, we're gonna run out of oxygen. Oh, shit. I can't process the brine at that temperature, so we need a way to heat it up. Oh man, I mean we have a whole bunch of water in here. We're kind of keeping this tank behind for science. This water, as it stands, is way too hot, but we might be able to run it through here and do some temperature stuff. So we need to start piping this hot water up to here urgently. Shit. I'll put the pump right in the middle of all the actual water, and hopefully we'll just get a ton of it. Oh man, how am I gonna get this even up through here? This is gonna be crazy. Okay, we'll have to just do this temporarily for now. Oh. Okay. We're just gonna have to use non-radiant pipes and hope that we can just lose some of this heat. Actually, hang on.
You're doing great, Dad!
Attention duplicants, it has come to my attention that there is no fucking water and oxygen is incredibly low.
Oh.
Please follow company procedure and try to die in a convenient place for corpse retrieval and disposal. That is all.
Yes, please. Right. So we need this. Hey, Supervisor Randy, thank you so much for the 10. Thank you. Thank you, Supervisor Randy. Very generous. 960 potentially consumed on this, but to be fair, it's 240. These are mostly just not used at the moment, right? So we can probably just ooh. Okay, and then priority, we want this to be 9 as well. All right. You know what you need to do. Oh yeah, we need a filter too, don't we? Filter. A liquid filter. Okay, let's put the filter here. Like so. No. No. You're gonna have to have toilet accidents. We have to get this up and running. Don't worry, I'll clean up their messes. Hopefully they didn't make... Oh god. There's piss everywhere. Well, if you worked faster, this wouldn't be a problem. If you just actually worked faster. You would have been home in time to go to the bathroom and all that good stuff, but no. Now there's piss everywhere. There's piss all over the damn place. And more. That's disgusting. Okay, it looks like the work is all done at least. Alright, well, we're just going to have to deal with the fact that the water is hot and has not lost... Well, we can replace this with radiant pipes eventually. I just don't have any metal right now. I could have some metal, though. Okay, have I cleaned up most of the pee-pee? Alright, thank the Lord. We are not producing any oxygen at the moment. There's quite a bit of water down here. We're gonna need to find some more. It's a weird pickling solution I'm using. It is a very 50 shades of piss. Okay, automation wire is on, so this one is going to be if it's above 8. So the current count for this is 8, so one more egg, and it's going into the chamber. We got some more plastic. Nice. Good job, Dowie. Very good job. Okay, this water is still quite hot, but We should be able to do some hot radiant pipe action in a sec. Foot sandwich is just knocking out some copper right now. Oh, there's some piss in here. Some piss got in. Look, some piss got in here too. Do we have a plumber? Relaine? Okay, Relaine. Can you take this piss out of here? No? Isn't there a way to do this? It won't block, it'll send it through? It's not sending it through. Oh yeah, empty pipe. Okay, Relaine. Get this piss out of this pipe. Okay. What is happening to this fucking power? Oh, it's because I'm using this, oh no. The pump, oh, there's, oh, that's only 10. What else is on this right now? Nothing. It's because we've got 122.40, 480. Potential power consumes 1.32. But that's with the rock crusher, which shouldn't be being used right now. And what else is on this? Oh, another 240 here. That's why. What's on this? 370? What's this connected to? The bottom one here. Oh, there's like nothing connected to this one now. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll join this here and then snip this here. Alright, now it needs to actually be emptied out. Okay, so in terms of plumbing radiant pipes, I still don't... Oh yeah, I need to make some more of this, right? Output pipe is full? What's in its output pipe? Polluted water, probably? Oh no, brine. It just needs to empty into the machine here. Okay. Oh, phew, we got water. It was a lot of messing around, but we did it. Okay, we gotta try to get rid of some of this stress now because of the of all the pissing. Oh. Okay, good. Alright, this thing is ready to make some more copper as well. Good. This brine is like 10 degrees now, so we should be able to cycle it all out. Alright, well this water is not going to last forever, so we're going to need to find another source of water, which I guess is this other cool steam vent. Oh my god. I need we're going to need to look into a better source of power too, right? This thing is not active again for another 20 cycles, and we're almost out of hydrogen. And actually, this whole system will need to be looked at again because it is a mess at the moment. We got 20 cycles to do it in. Collect ice and store it in... Oh, yeah, I could let ice melt in there. That's a good idea. I think there's a little bit of... There's brine ice. And then just ice. Will it melt inside a storage thing? Like if I put it in here? What am I putting in here? There's nothing. That's a great idea. Will a chest full of ice cool down all this water as well? So this guy's back on in 40 cycles. I think this cool steam vent, we let it melt this biome, probably, right? Just open this up big time and then just let it all drip. And then we can maybe even use this thing to cool it down or something. All this ice will melt as well. Okay, we can now make a steam turbine. We just need 800 kilograms of refined metal and 200 kilograms of plastics. We currently have 600 kilograms of plastic. That's great. That's just from shearing 2 glossy Dracos. That's wild. Ah, look, we got another glossy egg up there too. Okay, good. How? I don't understand how... I don't understand. Can we please hurry up and do this last construction? Here we go. No? Yeah, here we... No? Just... One more? Hey! Been rescued. A close one. Howie, what are you doing out here? Oh my god. Oh, thank God. Look at all this water. Delicious. We're gonna run out of power though. Probably. Oh my god, man. Oh, it's not enough hydrogen. How am I going to make more power? I'm going to have to get this lumber turned into ethanol, right? Gotta have them. Got him running some wheels. I think so. Yes. Okay, we're gonna have to open up this thing. Look at all this sleet wheat grain we've got. Tons of it. So I'm going to store that somewhere and make food with it. Frost buns. 3 units of sleet wheat grains. There's no slime lung on any of this slime here, which is good. This is dormant, apparently. Yeah, these are two guys. So one's a cool steam vent and the other one is a hot polluted oxygen, which we will probably just leave covered up because I don't think we need hot polluted oxygen for anything. Power. Petroleum generator. Requires combustible liquid and liquid intake. Okay, so the combustible liquid would be, for us, ethanol, since we have access to it, but we would need to refine it first in a ethanol distiller. Refines lumber into ethanol. So this will take 1,000 grams of lumber per second, require 240 watts of power, and produce 500 grams per second of ethanol. It's also going to make polluted dirt, carbon dioxide, and a shit ton of heat. Oh my. So we might be ready to start making a an industrial sauna for some of this stuff, right? for all of these like big heat outputters. I suppose we need some Atmos suits before we do all that though. We can get some Atmos suits in instead of the these bad boys.
You're doing great, Dad!
I love you.
Hey, Matt FR, I love you right back. Thanks so much for the 10. Thank you. I don't know if I can clean up this piss. Let's see, I suppose. We might be able to. Yeah. I did it. A nice clean amount of pee-pee. Of a little bit of pee-pee. Alright, well, we're going to have a lot of polluted water soon. I wonder how much lumber we have. We must have so much lumber, right? 14 units of reeved fiber now. Crushed ice, dirt, frostbun. Oh my god, man. We have so much lumber. 181,734 units of lumber. Yeah, there's an ad. We're doing an ad for with Hat Films tomorrow at noon. Playing Planet Crafter. Okay. What do we have a lot of? Pickled meal? I want to get these frost buns in here. Up here is full. Oh, so much pickled meal. Jesus Christ. All that's up here is pickled meal. It's just a fridge full of pickled meal. She's still making pickled meal? Oh no, frost buns. Great. Alright, good. That's going to give everybody a big morale boost as well, right? Having some frost buns. We might need another spawn soon. You know, you have to keep an eye on that hydrogen, but we do have lumber to burn for now until we get ourselves set up, right, with the other. Fertilizer? Sure. We got a little bit of this. Will doing the ice storage work with the brine and polluted tanks as well? Yeah, but I think a lot of this will just melt now because once this opens up and is no longer dormant, it'll heat all this area up in here, right? Probably just melt all this stuff at the bottom. The water crisis is, yeah, for now it's averted, yeah. Somebody's twinkling. Gourmet meal preparation, creature comforts, bioengineering. A botanical analyzer identifies new seed subspecies. Oh god, I don't even know where to start with that. Superheated forging will give us the geotuner. Increases the temperature and output of an analyzed geyser. Multiple geotuners can be directed at a single geyser anywhere on an asteroid. Oh. Conveyor receptacle, conveyor meter. Is there anything that I'm desperate for right now? More space stuff. Radbolt containment. Durable life support. Radiation protection. A decontamination shower. Oh, we don't have the shower? Or is that like a special shower? Advanced caffeination. Catalytics. Molecular forge. A bleachstone hopper. Salt and gold to produce bleachstone. A soda fountain. An oxalite refinery. Transit tubes. Oh, baby. That's what we need. We need some transit tubes. Cheese's crust is... Oh. He couldn't figure it out. Oh yeah, go for it, yeah. I think it's all reachable.
Yeah.
Can you make a hyper cannon with transit tubes like in Satisfactory? No, I don't think you can. It would be neat if you could, though. Okay. This water is still being pumped. And it's actually putting this brine at a decent temperature for now. We're going to need a... Well, we'll be able to heat up this brine, I guess, once we tame this this thing properly, right? If we can get a steam turbine and an aqua tuner and stuff in there, but I think we need more power. I don't think we can start doing all that with our current power setup, right? I need to clean my spawn. How did all this get in here? How did this polluted water get in here? Is it pee? No? No, it's not piss. It doesn't have germs. Well, it's not actually producing any polluted oxygen yet. Piss got into the clean water? Yeah, there's... Oh, for fuck's sake, how the fuck did that happen? I didn't think anybody pissed up there. So like a little tiny bit of polluted water got through. I don't think it's pee though, because there's no food poisoning on it. It would say it would have food poisoning. Man. I gotta open this. What a ball ache that is. I gotta open this up and mop all this pee up, and then I'll have to reflush this out because it's gonna just fill up immediately with like 10 billion tons of CO2 because we've been running the wood burners again. Look at all this carbon dioxide. Jesus Christ. How long before this goes up again? Oh, 15... Mates. Oh, fudge. I don't even think I can vent out of here. There's just... Oh. What do I need? 50 kilograms, and I need 200 kilograms of refined metals? I can't even get to this bit here. Let's get all this crap out of here. Okay, so let's go back here with these. Well, we probably have enough oxygen to last us for a little while at least. Um... you know what we should do, actually? Just in time for the last thing. Hey, can I make this big vent? No, what am I missing? Missing resources. 200 kilograms of fine metal and 50 kilograms of plastic. Do I not have any refined metal or plastic? No. Close. Why isn't this oxygen moving? Oh, here it goes. I think we're just gonna have to take the damage and repair it instead of venting this out. Fucking hell. Oh shit. Okay, there is a bit of CO2, but you know, for the most part it's not so bad. Let's see, gas-wise there's still a little bit of CO2. Okay. I think that's the last of it. Oh, it's not the best, I realize, but what? Oh shit, now we gotta get this hydrogen back up and going too. Stop. Stop. Why is it so broken? No more oxygen, please. Oh, God. Okay, we fixed it. Kinda. Yeah, the oxygen's hitting these hydro generators now. Look, it's all right. They can just fix them. Oh man, okay. Oh wow, look at all the water we've got now. That's great. Polluted water. We're gonna need to pump some more in as well. This thing is dormant. There's quite a bit of polluted water down here. There's quite a bit of polluted oxygen as well. You wish that RimWorld had more poisonous gas? Alright, we're back in business. It's nice to have some water. This guy's still going. Holy crap. He's not dormant for another 26 cycles. Crazy. Okay, we can make hyper tubes soon. Should be good. Dee 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 deedle dee dee deedle dee 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 dee. I don't know what to do with this thing. We put a liquid bridge on the brine supply to prioritize it going directly to the desalinator instead of going into the brine reservoir. Saved me a bit of power. Sorry, my brain. Part of me has melted. I can't figure out what you're trying to say. We speak the same language, but I don't understand. My brain has just given up for today. No, even if it was a donation, don't do it. Okay, good. Certainly King, thanks so much for the 200 bits, and thanks for the 100 bits before as well. It's crazy, I'm 10 years older and I still come back for the quality content. You're a legend, mate. Much love from New York. Wow. Thank you so much, man. Sorry I missed it. I was trying to avert crisis number 7,000 in just one day. So many crises. This brine needs to be warmed up a little bit again. We're gonna have to do it. I don't know how we're gonna warm up this brine actually. Maybe we can just warm it up from the source with this volcano here. Just make just transfer some heat over. Does that mean that I need to make this into steel? How would I make it so that it doesn't get like too hot though? Because magma's fucking hot. It's like way too hot. I just want a bit of heat. I don't want that much heat. Another thing I could do is maybe just run it through this big pool of water, which hopefully won't be too cold. I mean, it only needs to warm up like a couple of degrees. It's not like... I think cooling things down is one thing, but I mean, heating things up. I guess we just like run it. We could just run it over machines that are hot or something. But we probably don't want to put it through like an industrial brick because you want to maintain heat in an industrial brick, right? Ideally, you don't want to introduce cold in there other than the aqua tuner just controlling. Alright, so this guy's next activity is in 5 cycles, so this will be some more it's cold here right now, so when this starts erupting it should just create water immediately, but it'll warm up this whole area to the point where that won't always be the case, right? Hot polluted oxygen vent could do it, yeah. Hot polluted oxygen to cool down the brine. Was the volcano can potentially cool down the brine. We might be able to... How much heat is in here now? It's getting warm in here, actually. Maybe we could just cycle the brine through here, because these guys are just getting hotter and hotter. Look at this guy. This guy's 37 degrees. I think the babies are quite hot in here too. Maybe we can try that. It'll stifle the mealworms too, right? So we'll want to cool those down a little. So it goes over 30. Okay, let's not use steel for this though. So we want to use radiant pipe. I think iron is probably fine. What is that? Okay, and then no. No. What is this for? Oh, it's just these things. Okay, well, these things can actually move now, I think. Okay, let me get these bridges in then. The spaghetti's making you hungry? Me too, actually. All right. So, once this is all done, this carbon skimmer. All right, and then we want to empty some pipes here too. It's empty. This one's already empty, you fool. Alright, and then we can move this one along too. Brine. Brine. Good old brine. Good old brine. So we can start getting rid of this this big loop here too, I think. If we're just gonna try to warm it up in here. Yeah, look at that. That is looking the part. So this one is going to be critter eggs, and we want this to be hatchling eggs and stone hatchling eggs. Maybe just start with hatchling eggs for now. 9 out of 8. So these guys are feeling crowded, and that's because there cannot be 9 of these in here. Maybe there is. I don't see any eggs. Holy crap. Okay, I gotta kill one. They're crowded. Okay, back to the plumbing. Back to my liquid pipes. Okay, we don't want any more brine coming down here for now. We'll have it come down here. That's the brine line, right? the brine line. The brine line. Eight out of 8 critters. Okay, good. The reproduction is back on top. Oh, do you know what? This is at 850. So that's coming in from here, 850. Okay, that'll just about do it. And then we need to set the other ones up to a different network. Alright, there's some cold brine ready to come through here now. Yes, okay, here we go. Let's see. It's pumping some minus 10 degree brine. Maybe this will cool this area too much. But it is quite hot. Let's see what effect it has. Oh. Oh. Look at this. That's nice. Okay, that might just be enough. And it's... Wow, look at it. It has heated it up a little bit. Not enough, though. Look, it's still coming through. Like, there's just not enough heat in this room. But in between bursts, maybe? It might actually just be too cold. The mealwood needs to be between 10 and 30. And this oxygen... Well, if it has time to heat back up... Oh, look, it does. It has time to heat back up in between bursts.
Sips, I'm trying to share a spaghetti sauce recipe and it was too long.
Right.
I got timed out, PogChamp.
Sir Nate King, sorry to hear that. That is really unfortunate, but... Oh, there's some polluted water in here. There's polluted water. Somehow some polluted water got in here. Probably from Pissgate. I think it might have been Pissgate that caused this. Hey, Sir Nakin, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, and sorry that your spaghetti recipe was denied. Alright, this can be switched off now. Okay, let's not deconstruct it, but let's disable it for now, because there's no more water coming up here, so this is just looping ethanol around for no reason. save on some power. Yes, nice. Alright, we are going to have to pump some more polluted water up into here pretty soon. We can also dig all this out. Woo woo! Woo woo woo! Polluted water. There's a bunch of polluted water up here. And we can make some with this algae distiller as well. And then this thing, in 2.3 cycles, will start making some normal water. Which is exciting. I mean, we could do with having some more water for sure. There's never enough. Oh, piss. It's too cold now. Fuck. I just can't get any of this right. Look how fucking cold it is here. These pipes. Maybe I put too many radiant pipes in. Maybe it just needs like a tiny bit of radiant. I'm transferring way too much. Like I just need like to maybe this is the wrong place to send the brine. The really cold brine. It's just cold up here. It is just cold up here. And then it's below zero brine. Where the hell can I warm up this brine? Where it's not going to impact like everything else.
You're doing great, Dad.
Radiant pipes through the livable area? The whole thing though? Jeez, that's gonna be crazy. It's already pretty cold in here. I mean this water is quite warm here, and there's quite a bit of it. If we could maintain some of this warm water, then maybe we could just pass it through there. Oh fuck! Every time I think I've got it, I gotta go back to the drawing board. It's so annoying. It only needs like a little bit of radiant pipe action, I think. Maybe we could just do like this, and then we can use... just to come down into here, maybe? And then go back out that way? So we can cut this off like that. But then how long is... I guess it cools... it'll cool all this water, which will then in turn cool the base. Okay, well let's see if this can possibly work. So we want a bridge here. Like so. Okay, let's try that instead. Water freezes? I know, but because there's so much water in here, and we'll be adding more reasonably warm water in here from these cool steam vents. You know, if the water's like, say, 25, 30 degrees, 6 radiant pipes with some freezing brine in it isn't going to cool it down that much, right? Because it's the volume of water. Well, we'll see anyway. I mean... I don't think that this brine will cool this water down that much, you know? And it might just be a good place to warm up the brine a little bit. Look at all this. Look at all this chill. So much chill. A bit of chill. Giso is doing all of the delivering here. $970 is the potential power consumed on here. Oh, do you know what? This will be fine because these things aren't just like active all the time, right? So it should be okay. There's, Jesus. There are a lot of eggs here. Lots of eggs. These guys are cramped. Okay, don't let me sleep on this polluted water because we're gonna run out of it. Also, this polluted water is very cold. We're gonna need to heat it up. Oh man. It's gonna freeze. It's gonna freeze the trees. Oh, do you know what? I'm so dumb. You know what we can do? We could get one of these. Whatchamacallits? There's a There's a thing that can warm up liquid. Where the hell is it? It's in utilities. Liquid tepidizer. There we go. Warms large bodies of liquid. It needs 900. Okay, well that's why I can't do that. I mean we've already got tons of CO2, right? Oh god, that needs so much. It would need its own circuit and everything. Like it's. Oh man. Sure. Dowie, good job. Really good job there. Love what you're doing. Like the way you work it. Yeah, my problems aren't so much heat, it's like cold. It's all the cold. It should just grab this close one, right? Yeah, okay, good. Alright, somebody's got to get in here and do this pipe work. No. Why is it taking like 3 days to do that? Why is it taking 3 days to do this pipe work? Alright, it's starting to warm up again over here. These guys are hot. 38 degrees. Jeez. I do have coal. I do have quite a bit of coal. I got 3 crates full of coal. And probably more. I think our hatches have been busy. I got 84 tons of coal. That's a lot of coal. here it comes. Ah! Look at this. It's coming out at about 12 degrees now. And then some. So that should actually warm up this pool somewhat significantly as well, right? Yeah, this brine is just over a degree now, which means that we can get back to processing it. I need to make some huge changes here. Okay. Let's not do this bit anymore. We'll instead run this to here. Let me get rid of this stuff too. I know this is some really nice spaghetti. You're right. So this brine is like 6 degrees now. That's great. How's this water pool? This water pool is still good. Look, 29 degrees, 31 degrees in parts. It's coming out at 6 degrees. That's still fine. Okay, and this thing has stopped erupt. Oh, this guy's going now. Look at this. All right, this guy's started, and he's kind of just doing his own thing here. He's off on one. The water is freezing the minute it touches it. Yeah, because look at this polluted water. We can wait for this polluted water to warm up a little bit before we start doing something with it. All right, let's see. So, in terms of... So that's going to run like this. And then... Oh, actually... That can stay. Right, and we want plumbing, liquid pipe to go here. And then if it goes through, great. And then if not, it can just go back into here. Which is basically what we just had before, right? But it's just a little bit cleaner now. Am I using many mods? I actually don't think I'm using any mods. Unless I had some from before, I'm not sure, but... Okay, so as long as this is above 1 degree, we're good. Okay, let's pick up all this stuff that's in here. There's no storage available for water. We got one. We got one. They're still cramped? Okay, please pick up all this stuff. Please pick it all up. You gots to. I'm stupid. Man, I am so dumb. Look what I've done. Now this thing isn't working. We're going to have to get the hamster wheel going on it. It's going to be a huge mess. Why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep making these huge mistakes? We may never know. At least we can do this, right? Old and tired, I guess so. Yeah, I just completely forgot that I... there's still a fair bit of oxygen in here, but luckily I spotted it. I don't even know what prompted me to look at it. Okay. Oxygen is back up and running. We gotta fill this tank up, which means that for power-wise, currently we're just on lumber. We're wood burning. Which means that we're making a lot of CO2, which realistically we gotta vent out. There's just too much of it. We gotta vent it out before it becomes a bigger problem, right? Oh my god. Look at all of it. There's tons of it. There's just tons of it. Alright, this polluted water is starting to warm up a little bit. Some of this water that's dropping down will just hopefully slowly warm it up. This polluted oxygen is getting quite hot, actually. We'll let it melt all this, and then all this cold water can come down and cool it off. I'm pretty hot. Thank you so much, Giso. I love that. We're out of power, apparently. Why have we run out of power here? Oh, because I cut the power. Yes. Yes, I did. It was me. It was I. Okay, maybe if we just cancel this and then dig that, we can let the hot water seep out. We can melt the ice faster by geotuning the vent. Oh, I saw there's a building or something for that, right? There's 3 hatchling eggs in here now. Okay. Good. Polluted water is 16 degrees here, and then we would be adding some cold polluted water into the mix. But we're gonna have to. So we're gonna run out otherwise. I hate running out. I don't have enough power to do this, but polluted water has to go this way. Okay, with a liquid bridge, and then we'd want this water for now to just go back down here. But we want it to go to the end so that we don't scoop it up again. That would be better. Oh, that's built already. Okay, so this is just polluted water. Getting hot. All right. This guy is back up in 24 cycles. This guy is back up in 1.3 cycles. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Lock the door. Lock it quick. I think the heat in here will flash the brine. Oh, look how hot it is over here now. Man. Could just send the brine there. It's too hot over here now. Oh, look at all this. It's really warmed up in here. Hello, power? Oh, fuck's sake, man. Can anything fucking work in this game? Like, Now there's no power for the polluted water. This stuff is breaking because it's overheating. What's the temperature over here? Fucking hell. This was icy cold a minute ago. Alright, well, listen, I'm gonna save and go. Fuck this stupid game. Listen, I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna do a, my brain just is dead. I just can't do it. It's just fucking shit. It's just some shitty problem after shitty just constantly. It's like a domino effect. You fix one thing and it breaks 20 other things. Listen, I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna play Planet Crafter for a hashtag ad tomorrow with Hat Films. I got Triforce in the morning, and then we're gonna do that, and then if we have some time in the afternoon, we'll play some more of this, try to fix whatever is broken of the million things that are broken. Thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for the support as well. Thanks for the subs, resubs, gift subs, donations, supers. Thanks for watching on Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. I think we're starting the hashtag ad at like noon. So like midday. Yeah? Which works out perfect actually, because that's normally around the time we finish recording the podcast as well. Alright, chat. I'll see you then. Peace. LOL. Lots of love. See you then. Bye now. Alright.